Hello everybody, welcome back to Fiesta. The best of Fiesta. That's hello B, Dimension, Scruffo with his return to internet and Midas. I was thinking about it for some reason, I don't know why, but where the heck is it? Media source. Yeah, remember, y'all remember when I used to have this song playing all the time? The perfect loop. So long ago. I don't know why I was thinking about it. I was just like, oh, I was just like, while I was preparing my tea, I just suddenly remembered, it's like, oh yeah, I remember, I had it like stuck in my head. I was like, remember this weird song? I only know where it came from. I've had it forever. Yeah. Blind Wolf. Oh no, Lena's blind. What rod do you have on? Flame rod, okay. Ether. Diamond shield. Tempting to— oh, I have the knife on him again. I'll have to take that off. Oh, he did tempt him. Yeah, I don't know what it's from. I know where I got it from. And I got it from someone who used to make videos related to Guild Wars 2. But I don't know where he got it from, because I know he didn't make it. It was a guy that was in a guild called Death and Taxes, I believe. But yeah, I don't know where he got it from. Dead end, huh? I like how you just walk in the room for a second and immediately leave, and that triggers this. I don't remember what his name was, though. The dude, because it was so long ago. Anyway, we're back. Just thought you'd like to know. They're booping snoots. I think what it is, so like their snout is supposed to be like their whole snout, mouth included, but they made the snout so skinny that the chest fluff, like their neck and chest fluff, looks like their mouth opening. So it looks like they just have like a weird mouth on the like below their snout itself. I think that's the problem. I think that's the entire problem. Like they need to make their noses just a little thicker. And not have it look like it like reattaches their head and then like more head happens going down. Anyway, Kelger stopped existing. Their snoot looks like a bus, a sussy bussy. A sussy thrussy. Instead of barking, they just honk. How you doing, House of Anchors? Speaking of thrusties, mine randomly collapsed upon itself again earlier. Which it does sometimes, I don't know why. I think I've looked at the concept art for Kelger before. Alright, let me bring up my list of stealing. Oh, that's not what I want. I don't think there's anything else on World 2 except the Genji gloves that I wanted. Let me just double check. The Red Dragons have flame rings. If I get lucky, yeah, Gilgamesh has the Genji helmet. Black Warlocks have the Judgment Staff, but I don't think I care about that. And then of course Reflect Mages have Reflect Rings, but I don't care about that anymore either. Because yeah, I'll have the Ultimate Staff for Lena very soon, so... She's about to leave the party anyway, for a while. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else on this world that I care about, besides the Genji helmet. Which I'll have to make sure to give him the gloves before, or yeah, the Thieves' gloves before we fight Gilgamesh, because you can't trust him to steal shit. 40% actually means 1%, as we know, because 80% actually means 20%. So we need everything we can get. Because with a 40% chance to steal, theoretically he should steal successfully every 3 attempts on average, but that's not what happens. He just never steals, ever. Artful Dodger. Oh, well, he already has that. I'm curious, actually. Let me look at his stats. So his stats, his agility's 41. If I give him Artful Dodger, does anything change? No, okay. I was wondering that because, like, theoretically, Kryl should have the HP pluses built in, but they stack. So that's why I was wondering if that also applied there, because that'd be kind of weird. Yeah, I know it's per individual, but still. Still theoretic, you know, I feel like theoretically it should still average out to be basically every you know, close to half the time. I mean, but no, it doesn't. It doesn't do anything. Ferris is eating shit once again. I don't know why. I feel like I'm going to need to put Ferris in the back row just because she can't be bothered to live. Even though she'll stop doing damage, but like, do I need to give Ferris the... Do I need to give Ferris the, the bone mail? Like, does she just need it? Because she can't live. Also, Elixir. Like, she just will not stay alive. She's got, like, as good of armor as she can really get at this time. She just doesn't want to live. Give her the Genji gloves would help. She might need those. I'll give her the Genji gloves. We don't need to do the reflect business at the moment, to the most part, I feel like. Everyone else is fine. She'll just deal with having Genji gloves. As long as I don't run to reflect mages, it doesn't really matter. I mean, she does a lot of damage, though. I kind of need her in the front row. She just can't take the hits. I like how sometimes the Arise just fails. Yeah, honestly, I might just reflect everyone up again for X death, but otherwise I might take it off of them for now. You can keep them on. Everyone else should go back to usual business. It doesn't show this with the thief. Oh yeah, definitely some late game grinds who I'm needing to survive because these idiots can't survive anything. Hey, Jeff, how's it going? What do you mean Windows Defender took action on one item? What? What is Windows Defender doing? Hold on. No, there's no way to toggle between the soundtracks. What are you talking about? What is Windows Defender doing while what app has been blocked? On 8/16/2021? What are you talking about? No, what are you doing? What is this? Okay. Why are you telling me about something that happened in 2021? It blocked Cheat Engine. I guess I was using Cheat Engine. It blocked the uninstall of Cheat Engine specifically. Back in 2021, apparently. Which, whatever. Why are you telling me now? What is happening? This is... Where am I? I'm down here. Very strange. I don't need the bow or whatever that's down there. Yeah, it's very strange. I don't know. What? Why didn't you target yourself? Oh, it's fine. Lots of ethers here, that's nice. Yeah, Paris is surviving a lot better now if she has the Genji gloves on. I guess she needed that. Oh yeah? Hey, thanks, B.
Oh, yeah.
26 months, tier 2, thank you very much. Alright, speaking of that, I'm supposed to be on the right side for this game. I forgot. Let's zoop. But yeah. How'd you like RE4? I haven't played that in a while, but I do remember liking it. What's the alert saying? It just said, oh yeah. So the TTS is a Norwegian voice, so that's why it says everything really weird. What are you doing, Lena? Oh, you're out of MP. That's what you're doing. What's quite a take? Sorry, I'm completely out of my mind currently. Where are my ethers? There they are. Okay. Oh, well, I mean, that it's trying to say English words, but in Norwegian, so that is why it sounds funky. Also, thank you very much, Raylor, for the raid. Please give a shout out, B, or Scruffo, or any of y'all. So many of y'all are here. Thank you very much. Hey Constantine, how's it going? Okay, this one's weird where you have to like walk off of it instead of hit a button. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever played, I don't know if I've ever played RE4 on any higher I haven't played RE4 since, like, the GameCube, pretty much. Yeah, this is a Fiesta, it is a time. It's specifically a classic Fiesta. Do exclamation point Fiesta. And find out what that means. Yellow Dragon is here. I'll take the Aether. You think I'm gonna get a Coral Ring? Nope. No such luck. Oh, this is dangerous. And there's the high potion. Couldn't steal. Nothing to steal. I guess I'm full on the equipment, whatever it drops. That means if it was like if I could steal something and suddenly I couldn't, that means I'm full. Poison rod. Oh yeah, I always forget to buy the poison rods when I'm on this world. Because it just uses bio, which, like, cool. I don't need that money. Yeah, Ferris doesn't like living. Yellow too. I didn't mean to guard with her. I thought I was on a different character when I did that. Oh my god, Ferris, stop dying. Nope. I'm not you, Constantine. I don't get the rare drops like that. Oh boy, this room. Okay, I guess we can't run from this fight. Arise, arise. Oh no, they're arising each other. Couldn't steal. Oh my god. We're going to be here for a while. Non-FMP, get fucked. I like how it just turns around sometimes. Oh no, Ferris knows how to equip swords now, oh boy. Nope, that's not the one I want. I keep doing that. I don't want to fight Carbuncle. I did that last time on my last Fiesta too. That's why I quick saved there, because I knew I was going to do something stupid. I can never remember where I'm supposed to go here. I don't have a Geomancer. I don't have a Summoner. So I have no reason to go there. Isn't it here? Isn't this... Oh, I already made that reappear. Oh, okay. I don't know what I was doing then. No, summons can only be used by Summoner. Okay, time for Greg. Greg 2. Okay. Yeah. You will give me a Greg. It's empty. If you never check that, this fight never happens. So burned. Oh no. Small. And tea becomes cup of tea. I have a cup of tea, of course. As I always do. The daily rain came early today. So that's why I'm here already. We don't have to worry about no daily rain. Already our fourth rumble. Can't understand that. I'll pound you silly. Well, I need him alive. I need you to be able to see. Glove comes after he transforms. Or it's helmet, actually, not glove. And I already have the Thief's Glove on T. Level halved. Whether that'll mean anything or not is to be seen, because 80% chance doesn't mean anything. If it's not 100%, it's nothing. It's more. Oh, Gogish morbing. It's morbing time. There we go. We got it. All right. Actually, I don't think we have to do anything at this point anymore. I feel so betrayed. It's far from the strongest sword. He never gets the strongest sword, the strongest spear, nothing. Anyway, off to the void with you. Bungling. See, the funny thing with it using the word bungling is because the term bungle has been used not to mean messing up in when I was first introduced to the word. It had to do with sex. Yeah. Apparently it's like a British slang for sex. So whenever I see that line, I'm always like, that's always the first thing that goes in my head. Genji Helm. Friends confusion and mini status. Heck yeah. Oh, you're gonna be an uncle, nice. The best grunkle. Okay. Yeah, Ferris already dying. Should be good to go here. Everyone's got reflect rings on. Do not interfere. I'm just... Here it actually looks like he's doing something in the crystals, and in the GBA, they're just like hanging out in a window. Mwah. Ha ha ha. I have no idea what you're doing. Yeah, they do look nice. Doom. That shouldn't work on Cryo. I'm kind of shocked it is. Okay, well that's annoying. Yeah, because she's wearing bone mail, so she should be immune to death spells and doom and stuff like that. Like, she should be considered undead. Okay, let's see, does dispel the reflect ring? They fixed that, okay. Good. What? Why is Lena dead? I looked away for a second, what happened? Jesus Christ. No, what did he do, like 8 million damage to Lena when I looked away? What happened? Like, we should be, like, pretty much immune to anything he does at the moment, unless this version's really that messed up. Like, so what, he did 825 damage in one strike to Lena? Like, what the hell? Zombie breath. Who became living dead? Oh, he? Okay. I mean, that's fine. Oh, do I not have control over him when he's a zombie? I thought that wasn't a thing anymore. I thought being a zombie didn't cause confusion. He became zombie brand, it's true. I'm glad they fixed that, because yeah, Dispel used to actually dispel their... Jesus Christ! Why is he do 1200 damage a hit? God, this version's so fucked up. He's only doing one attack, though. And he doesn't hit that hard in the other versions. That's what I'm getting at. That's a unique thing to this version. He does not hit hard. He's a bitch. He's always been a bitch. Ed 2 has always been a bitch. It's shaking. I'm not round, so I can't wobble everywhere. Good. Ah, there we go. It's shaking. Ah. Dimension's got the 8 million points to spend. Yeah, we had Taco Bell for breakfast because Midas really wanted the cheddar chalupa. So we go there and they're out of the cheddar chalupas, of course. Taco Bell, yes. So, as it always happens, that's why I had to tell him never want anything because it'll always be out if you want something. So let's see, does Cryo have anything equipped that I care about? No. Our armor might help her, actually. She definitely needs that defense. Just doesn't really matter what she has, because she's not going to be in the party. You had a Baja Blast, so you have power. The king's dead, but it's fine, you're here. Lennon's about to leave the party for a while. Actually, it's going to be Bart's and Cryo for a bit. What did I name Bart's? Oh, T, right. T and Cryo. Calm down, T. Oh, alright, see you, Constantine. I remember the last time I just like left without talking to Cryo first, and it's like, oh, you can just leave without Cryo too. But you don't get the scene about the bridge being done, so you can't actually go anywhere. Oops. Sorry. Everyone's so clumsy all the time while they're dancing. I didn't mean to go this way. Time for T to hit a child, I think. I think that's right now that happens. Nope, that's not right now that happens. That's later then. Or maybe it is right now. The Western River is complete. Oh yeah, there he is, yep. It's when Bart strikes a child for some reason. And then gets owned. Okay, it did heal Cryo for me. Here's the bridge. Up we go. And Bart's is terrible. He should feel terrible. Because he is terrible. That's why I don't want to give him my like, reskin him to be me, because he's terrible. Like, you wouldn't catch me beating up a child. Or trying to. I mean, I could put... I could make myself Boko, I guess. I mean, I could replace anything with me if I wanted to. I could replace those flowers with me. I would replace the dragon with Midas if I was going to replace it with anything. Okay. Now that I have a world map at my disposal right in the corner there, I'm less likely to get lost constantly. I wonder if I can... Yeah, I can circle around this way, or does it not let me do that? No, they have that blocked off at this point. Okay, so you're not allowed to circumnavigate the globe on your chocobo at this point because there's a mountain range that's not normally there. That blocks you from going from Crescent Island. Looks like there's a few spots here that aren't normally there that are blocking me, actually. Which might be why I get so confused navigating, because it changes the world slightly. So I was going to see if I could, like, get the Mirage Mail already. But no. We're fallen. Okay. Ow. Time to fight. Don't. Oh yeah, T's gonna be an asshole again. He's hitting the chocobo because he's a piece of shit. It's like the Star World 3 like is really awful because of this, because like Bartz is just a huge asshole to everyone for some reason. Anyway, here's this fight. I have like nothing here for damage, so good luck. Counterattack will have to be the king of this fight. Wow, you missed twice? Farts more like farts, yeah. Gross. Yeah, the pyramid's gonna be a little annoying with the not having any kind of magic attacks. I'll have the coral sword I could use against like the metalheads. Or whatever they're called here. The prototypes. Oh god, Cryo. Cryo, why'd your level get halved? Now you're just completely useless. Anyway, we're gonna be here for a little bit. Also, if Cryo dies, I can't res her because she's still wearing the bone mail. Just keep that in mind. Level 5 Cryo here. can't even hurt it anymore. Hold on. Time for Dancing Dagger. Time to hope we get lucky with Dancing Dagger. That's not helpful. Yeah, she can't even hurt it anymore. Sword dance! Nice. Wah. Wah. Random cow mooing. So weird. It's only in this version that it moves. I mean, it makes a noise in the GBA version, but it's not a, like, just cow mooing. Kind of like it doesn't go ew in the GBA version with the chocobo. Oh no, I got a splinter. A splinter that's as big as I am. Boko's so happy that Ferris joined the party. Okay, so the world's still blocked off at this point-ish. Can I just, like, move her down here? Oh, I can. I can just put everyone where they're supposed to be. I guess I just have to hope for the best with the, Wait, you can use the Twin Lance? Pardon me? Why can you use a lance? What? These can use lances? No, they can't use lances. Why can you use the lance? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, fine. You can use a lance. I'm cool with that. I don't know, let me look. Twin Lance. Let me see if there's a special property of the Twin Lance that can be used by, like, anybody for some reason. It's a boomerang? It's a boomerang that can be used by the Freelancer, Thief, Ninja, and Mime jobs. And it does double damage when using it with a jump command. What? Okay. It even has the lance symbol, it doesn't have the boomerang symbol. Like, that's the thing, is it, like, they have a symbol for what kind of weapon they are. This has the wrong symbol if it's a boomerang. Anyway, time for, the splinter to become, like, the size of the planet. Yes, a small splinter the size of a large splinter. This splinter really hurts. Huh. It might be, I don't know. Or it's just because he's a tree and it's funny. Also, I like how she has a splinter, but she doesn't pull out the splinter. She just lets it stay in. Like, that's definitely something I do if I got splinters. I wouldn't stop on the spot and deal with it. I like how Guido gets knocked into the water just on its back. Opens hand and hits the Statue of Liberty. Time for orbs. The world's covered in orbs. Oh, see, now he says turn you inside out. He doesn't say your visitor will see the light of day a second time here. They decided he couldn't say the same line twice this time. A turtle! Time for a DBZ fight for some reason. Ah, yes. The reference. Munching on pizza. The turtle. I can't believe it. Hey Jake, how's it going? Yeah, they don't like reference pizza anywhere else in this universe. It's just like, oh yeah, pizza's the thing, I guess. That cur. By Jove. Yeah, the script, it's in general. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I feel like the turtle would have trouble climbing those stairs a bit. How big? Oh yeah, I always forget about that. The stairway, the load-bearing stairway there, that turns into a table somehow. My dear T. It's a very long stairwell without any steps. We'll have to get Flare, which means we get to deal with Rug Wizard on this run. Who is probably not a pushover like he normally is, because why would he be? Nothing else is. Somehow Rug Wizard will just, like, completely destroy me, I'm sure. Trust in Rug. But that'll be a little bit away. First we have to go... Let's see. I'm looking to see if like the map's actively changing based on things that have happened, but it doesn't look like it's changed yet. Maybe a little bit? Yeah, it has changed. Yeah, it has changed. Now you can get from this line of the Crescent Island chain straight upwards. It looks like. So if I made my way back to Boko, which I probably won't. I don't think I should do that, but I could make my way back to Boko and then try to do that whole circumnavigating the globe thing. Could I? Or is there another spot that's blocking? No, we have to have the library here taken away so that this mountain range to the south doesn't exist anymore. That's what we're, yeah, that still has to happen. It's the tree. Cryo is learning how life and death work. Now to find out that the desert's not shifting anymore. Apparently you need the power of the Earth Crystal to make the desert all wibbly wobbly. Oh, come on. Okay, it does still attack twice. With Mug. It tries to steal twice, in fact. Yeah, it couldn't steal, which I assume is because I maxed out whatever is able to be stolen from it. Bullet. Or not? I don't know. Have to find something that has actual things I can steal. Why is Cryo doing so little damage suddenly? Like they forgot to level her back up after her level got halved multiple times. Anyway, here's more HP for Cryo. Yeah, I guess the damage has fallen off pretty hard. Okay, this whole map is also this map, which is weird. Let's go inside. Anyway, time for this fight with without magic. That's gonna be fun. Try to divide our efforts between the two of them. Nice. Nice miss. Well, T's certainly trying to eat shit. Oh my god. No one can hit anybody. Okay. That's not what I'm used to seeing. Yeah, what the heck? Okay, how am I going to deal with that if it can, like, just kill itself and then, like, come back immediately because it just randomly killed itself and healed the other one? Like, what? I'll have those two focus on the bottom one, and Ferris can focus on the top one, I guess. Is that enough? Nope, that wasn't enough. Okay, how about you focus down there? It takes too long for them to get a turn is the problem. Like, once the top one dies, I'm waiting so long for them to go again. Are you? Wait, you're not supposed to be attacking that one, Cryo. What are you doing? Yeah, see, this happens every time. The top one dies, but, like, no one's ready to go yet. I had to just, like, what, sit here and have Ferris ready to go the whole time, just in case? I guess I just have to not use Ferris until the top one dies, and then just let her, like, go after that. That don't help. But you couldn't do this whole, not using someone's turn thing that I'm doing here. In the older versions, everyone had to take their turn when it was their time to go. Oh, come on, you're not dead? Ah, why are you not dead? I thought that one was like, because I'd beaten up on that bottom one so much, and it hasn't died yet, so I thought it was close. Like, it has to be like 1 or 2 hits away from death. They clearly don't have that much HP. It has to die from that. How is it not dead? Why does that bottom one have, like, 5 times the HP the top one has? Is the bottom one healing every time the top one regenerates or something? Is that what's happening here? Like, that's the only thing that makes sense here, is that the bottom one must be, like, fully healing every time the top one regenerates. Because there's 0% chance it has that much HP left still. Please stop hitting Ferris. Yeah, it's healing every time they regenerate. It has to be. Well, look up how much HP they have. They have 5,000 HP. So yeah, they're getting healed every time that happens. Because there's no way that it still has 5,000 HP. Like, there's no way I've done less than 5,000 HP this whole time. So I need to count the numbers. That's 200. I don't know why she attacked that. I didn't tell her to do that. 900. 1100. 700, 800, so 1900, 2000, 2700, 2900. 3100. 30. That's... What am I supposed to do? Is this possible? I don't know if this is actually possible. I don't think this is actually possible to do. Unless they have to run out of MP or something. It has blue magic, which is transfusion. How much does that cost? That costs 13 MP. How much MP do they have? They have 300 MP. So I need some way... I need some way to berserk them. Or to drain all their MP. And I don't have anything that can do that. I mean, they have... That's not only 300 MP. That means they can use transfusion about, you know, 100 times. Like, this is going to be a reading Les Mis until they die situation if I have to do it this way. I didn't mean to kill that one. Try and just hurt it enough. So if she hits it, it shouldn't die. Okay, but one more hit from her will definitely kill that top one, so I guess I need to hope he doesn't use transfusion again? Because, like, if he uses transfusion again, I can't do anything about it. Can we stop with the big hits on Ferris, please? Hit anybody else. They just have a boner for Ferris. Because for some reason the knight has like no defense to anything. Which is still very confusing. I've never seen that before either. Like, the knights should be taking like no damage. And for some reason in this version they just get owned constantly. Like, I think they broke the defense stat maybe? That's probably what happened. Yeah, this is impossible. This is literally not possible. Like, he can transfuse for more HP than he has. Because he only had like a couple hundred HP left. Right, I forgot. I don't know why Cryo healed herself. Because I didn't tell her to, but whatever. There's no way to get more numbers for this Scruffo. This isn't a matter of numbers, this is a matter of I think this team is actually incompatible with this particular fight. I think I might have to just cheat the fight. I might have to just make someone a black mage because I don't have a choice. Like, I don't think I can do this legit. I'm trying to look up like any strategies or anything, but there's no like information on this at all. Let's see. I'm trying to find like any information anywhere, because I imagine I'm not the first person to deal with this. Can I get to... I might have to go back. Let me look to see if I can get to the magic lamp. It doesn't look like I can. Yeah, that's blocked off. That's completely blocked off still, I think. Yeah, it's blocked off still. I can't get to the magic lamp right now. see. I don't think I have a way to berserk the enemy. Unless I have something in my inventory that can do it that I don't know about. Yeah, none of the guides are relevant to this version of the game, where they are apparently cheating. So I'm not sure what I need to do here. Maybe Blood Sword, I don't know. Well, no, I'm not saying everyone cheats, I'm saying that the game is acting differently. They don't do what they do here in the other versions of the game. Is what I'm trying to say. Well, I mean, I don't know what all I can do. I can put Dancing Dagger on. That's like pretty much it. That's like my only other option at this point. And that's just going to be an RNG if it actually goes off or not. Because, like, the answer to this problem is to berserk them, and I can't do that. Or I can hope that he steals all their MP with his stupid dancing. That's the other option I have. I also have to be careful of Cryo counterattacking and killing one of them when I don't want her to yet. That is not the one you were supposed to attack, you stupid idiot. Okay, they are not listening to what I'm telling them to do. Like, Cryo kept attacking the opposite of the one I had the pointer on there for a bit. Challenge to stay alive. Oh, come on! It shouldn't have gone a turn that quickly. Like, that's the thing, is they say that they take a while, like, they're supposed to have a while before their next turn comes up. But they revive instantly. Like, in this version of the game, you literally have to kill them at the exact same time. It's not a relative same time. And which is why Ferris has to be, like, ready to go the moment that the other one dies. Hey, Bridget. Yeah, I'm just kind of hoping for luck at this point. Also, they won't fuck off on Ferris for some reason. Stop fucking hitting her. God fucking damn it. They're immune to that, supposedly. Yeah, according to the wiki, they're immune to silence. So... yeah, sword dance yourself, asshole. I mean, I'll try it. Maybe the wiki's gone. The only wiki that ever shows up when I search for anything related to any Final Fantasies, which is the Final Fantasy wiki. Yeah, it says they're immune to silence, but maybe it's wrong. Let's find out. Of course, I have to, like, get lucky that he actually procs that on both of them. And I'm going to lose track of damage because of how long it's going to take him to actually silence them. And of course, Kryle's not helping because, of course, he isn't. I might as well have a Berserker in the party at this point. Okay. Yeah, the Caves of Narsh thing is what always shows up when I search things. Okay, there's one silence. And of course she missed. Oh my god. Already? So the thing I've noticed too is when they revive each other, they both reset in this version. So I have no idea if the top gargoyle is actually still silenced or not. I mean, I can't just like sit here and just hope that, you know, the top one. I have to just hope that the top one's still silenced. I can't really afford to not do that. Can we stop hitting Ferris for 2 seconds? It's 2 seconds. That's all I need. Leave her the fuck alone. Don't counterattack! Okay, silence doesn't stop transfusion. Proof right there. Yeah. Okay, so silence doesn't stop transfusion. So that's no good. They were both silenced. The bottom one is who used transfusion. Does silence wear off? Is that a thing? I didn't know silence wore off, because silence doesn't wear off on players. Like, it's forever. So I expect it to be forever on them, too. Let's see. Let's see, gargoyles. Apparently they're weak to being broken also, but to being petrified. But that doesn't help me, because I don't have a black mage around. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to them anymore. I'm just looking things up still. I think at this point I have to just mystery waltz them until they have no MP left. I think that's my only option at this point. Either that or I have to just cheat. Like, I just have to give someone black magic. Like, those are the two options I have right now. Because this literally is not possible. I have no idea. Who knows? We have no way to know. I mean, both of their HPs restore when one of them gets revived, so maybe it's resetting everything about them. There's no way to know. Hey Taylor, how's it going? Really? It's a full HP and MP restore? Okay, so this is literally impossible. I am just going to have to cheat. Like, that's 100% what's happening here. I have to cheat. I'm just going to have to do it. They've forced my hand. Yeah, I'm talking about transfusion. Transfusion is a spell. It costs 13 MP. So it should have to deal with something. Yeah. I have to cheat it. That's all there is to it. They've left me no choice. Alright, see you later, Taylor. Okay, why do you take so much fucking damage? Of course you take so much fucking damage, why wouldn't you? I mean, even Krell's counterattacks won't help because they always transfusion. Right, but here's the thing. So Ferris Ferris doesn't attack fast enough for that. Ferris is way too slow for that plan no workhouse. Yeah, it's like the moment one dies, it revives and they're both back to full HP. They get more than one turn per Ferris turn. They do. Unfortunately, he has Black Magic level 1 now forever, but there's nothing I could have done about that. Yeah, there's literally no choice in this matter. I had to cheat it. Yeah, but by the time there's more gargoyles, I'll have Lena in the team again. The problem is that my Black Mage was removed from the team. I didn't even think that gargoyles would be the problem, because I didn't realize that the gargoyles were done so stupidly in this game. Yeah, so in this version, Bridget, when they revive each other, they both restore to 100% HP. It's not just one of them restores, they both restore. Yeah. Also, I like how the Thieves' Gloves just aren't working still, like usual. Stop attacking the back one, Crow. What's wrong with you? You can just keep doing that? Okay. I guess I do have to kill her first. How much HP does she have? There we go. Yeah, this version just can't do this. Like, that's just not. That was not a possible fight with this version of the game. That's really all there was to it. I need to go to this northern door, I believe. No, that's not the right door. Go to this door down here. What doesn't work here either? Oh, I see. Yeah, so in this version, so you missed most of my attempts, but in this version, when you kill one of the gargoyles, you have about half a second before they revive. And when they revive, full HP is restored. So you have to have the other person ready to attack that second that the one dies. Yeah, the GBA wouldn't have been a problem. I could have done it just fine. But this version is bad. I knew going into it was bad, but I didn't realize. I just don't always realize how bad it is. Okay, well, bye, Cryo. Yeah, this team would have just destroyed everything in the GBA version. No problem. Like, that's the thing I'm running into, too, is, like, the Knight, they nerfed Knight real hard in this version. Because in the Fiesta I had that had Knight last time, the Knight carried all the way to Ned. Like, no problem. Knight just killed everything in, like, 1 or 2 hits. Didn't take any damage. Just carried the team. Only needed a Knight, didn't need anything else. In this version, Knight hits like she's starting to hit good, but to the most part, Knight hits like a wet fish, and takes more damage than even the Black Mage does. Even though, like, armor. So, yeah. I need to put Scram on T so I stop having to deal with this crap. Yeah, and it deals numbers in other versions, but not in this version. This version, it doesn't deal shit. Also has very low accuracy for some reason. It's something I've noticed. Knight does not hit very often. Oh, you know, I wanted to do one, just see what it was like, how bad it was, and yeah, really bad. Really extremely bad. Yeah, they did finally fix the dispel thing. You can't dispel equipment effects off of people anymore. I found out during Ed 2. But Ed 2 was still outrageously strong. Was able to one-shot everybody in the party except the monk. For some reason. Yeah, like, the team I had and the abilities I had, like, Ed 2 should have died very fast, because I had Reflect Rings and a Black Mage. That should have been the end of it. That should have been the fight. He should have seen that and gone, oh, fuck. Like, that's how that should have gone down. You can get into fights here? Oh yeah, I guess you always could. Yeah, I don't think the defense stat does anything in this version. I think you're right. I think that's the big problem. I think I go left for progress here. Because yeah, that explains why the knight just eats shit constantly. Some stat does something though, because the bone mail on Cryo makes her basically unkillable. But like, look, they have the same defense. They have the same defense. In fact, Ferris has more stamina. But Kryl takes no damage, and Ferris eats shit constantly. So, what's the deal? What's the deal with defense in this game? Well, I was doing Seinfeld, but sure. we can do the nerd also. Exactly. Like, I just know that somehow Rug Wizard is going to, like, kick my ass, even though he shouldn't be able to even touch me. Somehow he's going to just kill whoever's fighting him over and over. I can see this coming. Yeah, that's the thing, too, is this boss coming up I have no magic for either, so this is going to really... Like, this is... The boss coming up to save Lena is who I was thinking was going to be the problem. Like, that's who I assume would be the problem. I didn't even think the gargoyles would be a problem. I thought I would be able to just count the damage and off I went. But no. Oh. Yeah, I could try to pick up the chicken knife and see if that helps. Yeah, it would definitely be better than using the dancing dagger. Yeah, my last run I didn't even bother going over to the town to the left, which is why I completely forgot. I was like, where the hell is the chicken knife? I don't even remember, because I just didn't even bother going that way. Desert Pede. Let's see. Over here. I need to go around town. There we go. Apparently there's a glitch to like duplicate the chicken knife in this version that works. But I didn't look into it too hard because I don't have dual wielding available to me, so it doesn't matter. Chicken knife. Yeah, that's some good damage. Give you the protect ring. So you can stay in the front row. Yeah. What? I said yes. I think they did change the formula on the chicken knife in this version a little bit. It's still... I don't think it scales off of strength anymore in this version. Because why would it? I think I want her to have different elemental weapons depending on what's going on. I think this boss cycles through elements, right? Isn't that what it does? Bullet. Wow. Almost died already. So much for that protect ring. Normally monk crits ignore defense. We'll see how true that is. Because I don't think that's true in this version. Because Cryo didn't do any damage to the anteater or whatever it was in that hole. I had to sword dance it to death. Anyway, goodbye, free heal. Oh, is Anthony Line that high of a level? Because like Cryo's level 20, like was like level 29 at that time. That's a pretty high level. Like I normally finish my Fiestas at like level 32. I'm extremely high level right now for what I normally have. Kiryu sits on Lena. Okay. Yeah, that did ignore defense. Nice. Okay, that heals. Good to know. Time to try a different weapon. Maybe... Where's the fire weapon? Where's the flame tongue? There it is. Flame tongue? There we go. Yeah. Oh, god damn it, I forgot Cryo's wearing the bone mail. I just healed her. I don't know how I forgot that, because she's been wearing the bone mail forever. Okay, Blizzard now. Oh, Cryo's dead. Fine. Barrier change. Fire heals now, okay. Well, I mean, I just forgot she was wearing it. For some reason, I don't know how the fuck I forgot she was wearing it, but... Okay, Ice Brand is the damage now. Well, I rarely heal her, yeah. Little sword, maybe? Nope, that heals her. Okay. Flame tongue again? Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I need to... I'm going to put Cryo... Yeah, I have no armor for, like, where. I'm just going to put her in the back row. So she takes less shit of a damage. She always starts in fire, so Ice Brand should always hurt her right away? Or do I need to use Flame Tongue at the start? Weak to fire, okay. Yeah, Night is so bad in this version. It's so ridiculously bad. Yeah, but it's just, if I was on the GPA, it would have been like a 2-turn fight still. They just nerfed it so hard in this version. They nerfed everything really hard in this version. Like, they nerfed Time Mage a lot in this version too. I don't remember this boss ever being killer for me before. Like, I knew it was going to be a problem coming in here, but like, on this version, but this boss has never been a problem for me before. The all melee run still kicked her ass though, because they were dual wielding elemental weapons and just like, it was done in like 1 turn. Because that was Knight and Ninja, like, it was, you know, like, in Samurai too. Like, I had so many tools at my disposal to just insta-kill her. Like, that run had no problems until I got to Ned. That run, like, 1 or 2 turned every boss until Ned. Where suddenly it couldn't survive Ned because it had no way to defend against magic, really. Oh my god, Lena, or Ferris, you piece of shit. Oh my god, why does that do so much? What do you mean it missed everybody? What missed everybody? Oh, he must... What? Yeah, what missed everybody? What? What was that? Did he try to run? Okay, barrier change. Like, I even gave him the regenning, like, item. Oh my god. Why did that do so much damage? Is she in... She must be in, normal attacks herder mode. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Mug doesn't override the fleet procs anymore because of course not. That'd be fun. We don't want fun in this game. Oh no. Oh no. Not at all. Well, Cryo's gonna eat shit to that. There. Okay. Sure. Sure game, sure. Okay, so, Cryo and Ferris, or Lena, are dead. It's fine. But, yes, the ice ran back on you. You're fine with this. I don't really need the reflect stuff going on anymore, so I'll give you Elva Mantle. Monk. Yeah, it should give me Lenepa Dead. That would have been good. What can Monk equip as far as armor is concerned? I think the same kind of armor that, like, Thief equips is like light armor. Because they both can wear, like, the diamond plate if I took that off. But they can't wear the, like, actual armor. Okay, he doesn't need the, he can put the Thieves' Gloves back on. Let me see. Anything we're stealing from here? I can get some Thieves' Gloves, some more Thieves' Gloves if I want to. Oh, I could get the Thornlet! Oh boy! The sea has rune blades on stingrays. That could be good. Oh, the Excalibur. I'm about to have the Excalibur, so maybe that doesn't matter so much. I don't know who can use Rainbow Dress. I feel like that's not something I can use. Let me see. Rainbow Dress. It's a robe. Increased chances of flirt. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it's a dancer thing. Yeah, it doesn't help us. Mirage vests I can steal. I think we could all wear Mirage vests. Let me check. Yeah, I don't see it saying that anyone specifically can't use it, so it might be worth grabbing Mirage Vest in Island Shrine from Oisaruri. Yeah, the Ferris has the Genji gear so far that I have access to, but it's just like, man. I don't like that I had to do what I had to do with the gargoyles, though. But unless I was at the point where two people could one-shot them in like with one attack, that was like the only way forward there. It would have been nice if I could have gotten the what's it called? The magic lamp before that fight. That would have helped a lot. But all of those were still blocked off because we hadn't had enough voids happen yet. Avoid all these random useless towns that no one cares about. Whatever. Somehow the world's shaking again, oh no. For some reason the Mogul Forest just shows up in the middle of like a, the middle of nowhere there. The middle of a mountain range. I don't think it's possible to get back to the Black Chocobo before this happens. I tried earlier, but I didn't try after Lena's castle got sucked up. So maybe it would have been possible to get down there after that happened. T help. Arg. Yeah, that's the thing, it's like nothing works in this version at all. Like that's the general truth of the matter. Let's circumnavigate the globe over and over. Ah. This world without a south or a north polar area. Temperate all round. Bart's entire world is just Florida. Gallup's entire world was just Florida but stinkier. Anyway. Also, yeah, it's like guaranteed in the other versions to get the yeah, I think there's a bug with the with using Mug with that weapon. I think it just eats the item if you got it. Well, because it never says I steal anything, it's always just you couldn't steal and then suddenly there's nothing to steal. But yeah, in the GBA version, I don't think you can get into random battles in this forest. I think you always get into Mirage. So it's interesting that this is happening. Oh my god, everyone's mad. Well, they'll run away, but they're not going to run away, so I'll just have to wait for this to happen. There we go. Everyone is tomatoes. My god, just let me in. Oh hey, stole a silk robe. I just want to go into the town. Let me in. I want to buy Hermes sandals. Everyone's mad again. Yeah, they broke everything in this version. Like, if it existed, it's not working. I think T is in the front row for some reason. I'm going to fix that. He shouldn't be in the front row. Yeah, I mean, I knew that this was going to be a bad idea, but again, I just didn't know how bad of an idea. You're in the front row, what are you doing there? Well, Lena gets more MP at least. 37, let me see, what is it without? 244, 317? Hell yeah, that's a lot of MP. Can I enter Mirage, please? I would like to be inside of City. Holy shit! Let me into the goddamn town. Like, it's gonna make me start doubting that this is the correct forest. Okay, I'm looking it up. I'm looking up what the hell's up with Mirage Town, this version. Well, everyone berserks, because why don't they? Okay, why can't I get into Mirage? Doesn't say anything about not being able to get in here normally. Like, I don't see anything about that. It's just not letting me in. Like, it's not even doing the, like, anything weird. What the fuck? Do I need to spam buttons? Maybe. Oh my god. Okay, he can still run when he's berserked. Yeah, I don't see anyone talking about this. Like, no one's saying that they can't get in on this version. You get told about the town, not in Crescent, but in the, Undersea Trench, actually. That's where you get told about it, by a dwarf down there. Yeah, I'm not waiting for the Undersea Trench. I'm not even going into the Undersea Trench. Oh, see, this guy does talk about it, you're right. But the there's a dwarf in the trench that also talks about it. He'll like, cause you're like right under it, and he'll like show you. He's like, "There's a town up there," and then it like shows this forest. But yeah, it's weird that no one's, like, I don't see anyone talking about it on, there's like no information, like, I guess no one played this version. Because when you try to Google information about the Pixel Remaster, like, there's nothing at all. There's no one talks about the changes, except for like one Reddit thread. No one talks about any of the oddities. It's just nothing. Lower row? Okay. Why is it down there? Okay, fine. Sure. Yeah, and yeah, I'm not going to join 8 million discourse just to try and figure out what's going on with any particular subject at any particular time. Like, that's just dumb. Everyone gets Hermes. Yeah. It's great. Attack plus 25, what? What, can you just use this in battle and give yourself... What? What does that mean? Care about that. I don't really care. Whatever. Those anymore. Oh, it's... You think it's a chemist thing? Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm confused why it says, like, attack plus 25. Like, what does that mean? What do you mean it gives more attack? Okay. There's, like, one boss that also gives you Ash when you kill it. That's why I always have 2 at the end of any run. Alright, give me these spells. Thank you. Yeah, all the missable stuff's in this town. Oops, I didn't mean to come in this door. I can give the thief knife the thief knife so he can steal while he steals. I also like the weird laughter in the background of this music track. I've mastered the piano. Why? Whatever. Because I could. Nothing in here I care about, I don't think. Yeah, that's the thing. that's the big one right there, Bridget. It's like, is 1600 HP still good enough for Almagest? Probably not. It probably needs like 3000 or something stupid. Ew! Wait, what? Oh, it looked like I had two... Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. That has like 2 up symbols. Okay, let's go get Boko and do the thing. So we had to have the Library of the Ancients destroyed so we could go south here. Past 3 Pigs and a Baby village. And we had to have Lena's place destroyed so we could go up from the from these island chain here. Do you see that? It keeps like stuttering while I'm walking around the world on the Chocobo. Like it's hitting checkpoints or something, like having to like save that. Yeah, so we need this to get destroyed so we could go around here. Up this way. That's not correct. Make the map bigger so I stop getting lost. Yeah, it's... Oh my god, why does that keep happening? Stop that. Okay, we've done it. Now I need to remember how to get up there again. This is the part I always get lost about, because even with a map, like, I can't figure out how I'm supposed to get up there. I know I sometimes get up there by accident, and then, like, I'm good. Like, I can't go this way. Can't go that way. North of the town with the lake. Okay. Here we go. Right, town to the lake is next to where the castle is too. We always have to remember. I'm probably going to need this a lot. Okay, and then Boko was never seen again. Yeah. Let's see if I can... Okay, so it's just at the bottom of the forest here. That's how you get in. And that's the only way to get in, apparently. How many do I have still? She loses so much defense if I do that. But I think I'm done with her using the bone mail for now. Can have that. I can get more more Mirage Fest anyway. It's yeah, but like if you are used to every other version, you're not going to check the very bottom tip of the damn forest. Like, why would you ever go down there? I mean, Bone Mail keeps Cryo alive. She takes no damage unless someone does fire to her. Get out of the way. Shield Dragon, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, come on. I was an inch away, like, come on, let me go. Couldn't steal. Couldn't steal. Apparently can't run either. Shield Dragon cannot be hurt by magic. There we go. Yeah, I think I just need to always have Scram on T. Like, there's just no reason never to not have Scram on at this point. The tablets. Okay. So I would definitely want the Excalibur. Probably want the Assassin's Dagger. Which for some reason the Thief won't be able to use. Probably, because I don't know nothing. And then... which one's this? The Magus Rod. I think that's correct. Just increases her attack and like nothing else. What happened to the... oh, there's Chicken Knife. It's just at the bottom for some reason. Have the Assassin's Dagger. Have Excalibur. Get that good damage going on. Alright, now we get to have this cutscene about Exdeath being mad that we got items. At least I'll be able to. I should be able to handle the boss of the air temple or whatever pretty well, at least. Get out of here. No one cares. Lena once again dead. Yeah, I am going to want you to have on these gloves in here for a bit. Because there's one enemy in here that you can steal Mirage Fest from. So I want 3 more. I want like a couple more of those. I don't think everyone can use one. But I want at least a couple more. Oh wait, we have to deal with these idiots first. Yeah, probably won't. Yeah, now I can just, you know... Actually, they're weak to break. Oh, but I can't break them both at the same time. Oh, okay. That must have been like barely more damage by accident or something. I guess one of them got hit slightly harder enough that it died. But you see how Bridget, when one gets revived, like they both get all their HP back. Wild. I will never deal with gargoyles again on this run, because I'm not going anywhere else that will matter with them. I see. But Break Blade kills them because those guys don't give a shit about anything either. Yeah, I'm not fighting the Todd Avis. Todd Avis has like 8 million HP. Well, at least in some versions it does. It probably doesn't in this version. Because no fun's allowed in this version. Anyway, I will be doing a 3rd Fiesta this year. It will not be on the Pixel Remaster, though. Yeah, in August I'm going to do a 3rd Fiesta. But it will not be on the Pixel Remaster because I've learned my lesson. You aren't who I care about. Oh, you're dead already. Yeah, it sure does. It's sad. It's so sad. Like, they could have just not fucked it up. Just don't fuck it up. Just don't do it. Just don't fuck it up. Hello, Pantera. Yeah, that's what's wild, is just how, like, the big difference between that. Like, they made 1 too easy. They made 2 just outrageous, which was funny, but it's fine. But this one's just out of control anyway. T's dead, I guess. Yeah, I guess so, but still. Ugh. These are the fellas. I need to not get confused. God damn it. How am I going to deal with this? Okay, they solved itself. The problem solved itself. But yeah, I need to steal from these fellas. And I need to steal their rare steel, specifically. Come on, dude. Oh, come on, dude. 80% chance. Get it going. Wow. 80% chance. You know what? I don't need Mirage Vest that bad. Not if it's going to be like that, where everyone's just stupid. And notice too, Lena attacked herself and did not break out of confusion one time there. I just want to make sure everyone saw that happen. Yeah, we're just getting high potions out of this. Mecha Head. Vectoring. Let's see if we get lucky. Oh, another high potion. Yeah, I didn't really... Like, So the thing is the one thing is that the listing I had did not have them with a non-rare steel. Like, they only had the one steel. The listing I have. So the fact that they keep not getting stolen from is very unfortunate. They're just dropping high potions for me. Oh, that's cool. I'll try it, but I'm not gonna depend upon that. Oh, come on, why is there a hole there? Oh boy, high potion. Yeah, they could, but I guess it would take a lot of time. And like, the old versions exist, so I guess people, the modders just feel like just play the old versions instead of trying to fix this run. Also, the insta-death from my Assassin's Knife keeps missing. It's interesting. Oh, there it goes. Whoop, 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 whoop. It does have better looking animations, it's true, especially for magic. Yeah, Skull looks real bad. It's real stinky. Really? Yeah, we got drunk. Got very purple there for a second there. Oh, it didn't move. Like, it didn't actually move. It just pretended. As a joke. Oh my god, I wish Cryo would stop being the one to find the correct one. There we go, nice. Okay, so it's this one? No? You know what, you just stop, Cryo. Just don't. Just don't. We don't require your assistance at this time, Cryo. Yeah, Ferris gets big hits because Excalibur two-handing. When he decides to go, he's got the chicken knife. What the hell is it? Try two-handing. Yeah, Red Mage instead of Monk would have been okay. Anyway, time for forks. You can have that on again and get your butt back. Thanks for the reminder, because I was going to forget that, in fact. Wow, good team. Circlets. What the heck does a circlet do? Man, that's just so much less damage. Like, that's such a oh my god. Alright, so, good thing T leveled up earlier. Good thing that happened. Okay. It's fine. Okay, Cryo already has enough HP for Almagest. Well, this game autosaves literally every screen transition, so there's not really danger. Like, if I died, it would have just been like a very minor inconvenience. I wonder if I should give him back the Twin Lance. I think that was doing more damage from the back row. Doesn't seem like it should be, but I'm pretty sure it was doing way more damage. Yeah, it does more damage. Numbers. Am I just missing Flare? Yeah, I have Drain and Osmos, so yeah, I'm just missing Flare. Bouncing around in the tubes. What's up, B? Lena, please. Why is it always you, Lena? I think I'm going to need to make sure that Lena levels up. What she did now, good. Okay. Living is hard, apparently. Who knew? Hey Bridget, you still here? If I just got 4 coral rings and just nuked Shinryu as fast as I could, that should work, right? Because I can almost afford 4 coral rings as it is right now. I mean, they're only 50k each, and I've got 171k, so like it's not a stretch. He goes this way. Lena is Black Mage, goes this way. Oh, I see. Well, I'll have to... Well, we'll see if it works, because maybe it will. Never know. Yeah, he might punch me for 1,000,000 damage, that's true. I'm not orbed up enough to deal with a punch for 1,000,000 damage right now. Tiny mage, the smallest mage. Isn't the Wonder Rod around here usually, or is it slightly higher up? Oh, there it is. 3 of them. Really bloated levels. Well, that's what I'm saying, like, if I just nuke him before he can really do too many attacks. You know, if I just have really, because I have high damage. Like, I have extremely high damage. So as long as, like, his opening move doesn't kill my party, I think I might be fine. Okay, it shuffled my party in a very strange way. What is this? Get down there. Asterisk, because who knows if that's true in this version? Hell yeah. The mysteries of the Pixel Remaster. Yeah, the Defender, hell yeah. Hey Juker, how's it going? Yeah, you missed some real bullshit. Well, welcome to hopefully less bullshit. This version is fun in the sun. Time to grab the orb. Got anything worth stealing? I don't think you do. Let me check real quick. Fork Tower, Minotaur. Doesn't have anything worth stealing? He has leather shoes, who gives a shit? Omniscient has a Cornago gourd, but I don't have anyone that cares about that either, so. No, it's I'm going to do too much grinding for it to be beaten today. Got to equip him with the chicken knife. Yeah, Ned's gonna be terrible. I mean, Ned was bad on the team that was built to destroy him. It's gonna be real bad on this version. I've obtained one orb. I like how you can just not take it. You can just not take it. It's fine. Just don't take it. Good, you slowed yourself. Good job. Anyway, time to sleep. Until he casts Reflect on himself anyway. Apparently is not auto-attacking myself with the spell even though I told it to. So Rug Wizard is ready. Yeah, I'm gonna be killing a lot of those knights from in the void. Okay, well it's nice that Reflect Ring still trivializes this fight, because who knows with this game. You never know. I was expecting him to do some bullshit, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was expecting him to cast Drain, just kill me. Honestly, I was expecting that. I have obtained orb number 2. I need to like change those messages so it says something different when I'm doing it to myself. I keep saying I need to do that, but I keep forgetting to do it. Alright, let's see what it... what is... Why? Get up there. Get down there. Why is it rearranging their order on me? Get out of here. And you need... Remains, there we go. Now we can take this to them for fun. I just saved. Why am I saving again? He's down here, if I remember right, on like a wheel. Yeah, there he is. Somehow he got on this wheel. The wheel of malaise. It doesn't look as good in this version as it does in the GBA. Like, in the GBA, it looks silly that they're like splitting up into multiples, but it looks like they're just moving really fast. In this version, it just looks like there's just clones of them. Like, they actually had the effect kind of getting there in the GBA version, but not in this version. T. We can travel underwater now, right? Yeah, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I don't think I have any reason to use the sub. I could grind a little bit in the trench, I guess. Which I think might be a good idea. I think was around here. Yeah, here it is. The submarine with the happiest of faces. I like too that the submarine's just exactly the same. It's like the airship. Oh right, I have to deal with these jackasses again. I would love to have Mime as one of my jobs. Like, Mime is so good. Of course, that wouldn't be possible in this particular version, but... Like in the classic run, I mean, but otherwise... Oh, why is there stuff flying off from the bottom of the screen? That's weird. I don't think they have anything worth stealing, so I'm not gonna bother. Covered in gummy liquid. Gross. Yeah, I do. The thing is that my runs are always pure chaos runs, except for this one. Like, even my Berserker Risk was a pure chaos run. Like the first one I did. They're always pure chaos because that's like the only fun run. Oh, bye, Cryo. I've never seen that move before. She still got XP. I don't know where she went. But, you know, well... She still got XP though, so, you know. These guys go a lot, I feel like. I feel like they're going way more often than they should be. Are they counterattacking? Is that what's happening? Maybe I just need to have only Ferris and Lena going. They're the only ones that hurt them. And we can't be that slow. We have Hermes sandals on. Yeah, I think they were counterattacking. So I shouldn't have the slowpoke, the babies damage people going. They're babies. Okay, bye Ferris. I guess. Yeah, she still gets XP. Well, I mean, but they get XP still, so they're not dead. They're just gone. Alright, time to go heal up. Oh yeah, she's almost about to die. They just get lost for a second. I don't have true, like, I don't have like bards to take care of all these undead, but I think this works out pretty well. How much HP? Cryo has so much HP! It's out of control. Yeah, Excalibur and Fire are the big things here, doing the big numbers. Well, and Lena has a ton of MP too, like, Lena's not running out of MP anytime soon. $1,300. If I didn't have the HP plus on Cryo though, I should probably be about the same as Ferris. Because Cryo does have HP plus 30% going on. which, you know, is a lot. But she needs it because she's cryo. That's all she's got going for her at this point, is just that she doesn't die. When do you get the other Genji pieces? You get the Genji... What do you mean I don't get anywhere? What? How do you spell Genji? Isn't it G-E-N-J? Oh, I'm on the wrong page, that's why. Let's see. So there's nothing else I think I care about at all here. I can steal a gold hairpin from the famed Mimic Goko if I wanted to. Let's see. Story Falls, Tonberry, sometimes drop Mirage Vests, but that's pretty much all that's going on there. Let's see. So the Genji armor comes from... Gilgamesh had Necrophobe? Really? Ugh, that's so annoying. I was hoping it would come from the first encounter because that's, the, you know, would be helpful. Yeah, I was just trying to see when exactly the armor came, and the armor comes at the exact last moment possible. Okay. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to think, like, should I give Ferris the, like, Mirage Vest that Cryo has? No, I already have the helmet. The shield's from the first Void encounter. He's got the helmet and the, and I've got the gloves, I'm just not wearing them. And she's never gonna be using a shield. Let's see. Guess you can have the bone mail back for now. Just use the Mirage Vest is a little, like, defense though. I don't know if that'll be good enough with how often she gets hit. Yeah, the gloves aren't great. I never bothered to go back to the pyramid and loot all the stuff there because I don't think there's anything there worth getting. Like, I just skip all the chests except for the one that has the protect ring, pretty much. And the gold hairpin. I don't need money though, that's the thing. Because I can always, because I think Gil Cave exists in World 3, doesn't it? I can always just go back there if I need money for some reason. Because for some reason Gil Turtle dies to one hit to the Blood Sword. Blood Sword becomes useful once again after 3 games. Amazing. I still need to go do that FF2 run where I only cast Frog that I talked about a while back. Just literally every single enemy, just Frog, you're done. Never use anything else. The whole world becomes frogs. Once I get the spell, that is. 'Cause that would be pretty funny, just like dual wielding shields and just casting Frog all day. How are you doing on HP? You've breached 1,000 at least. Congratulations. Congratulations! Okay, so everyone's level 33. I think I'm probably fine. Leave here now. Let's see, I think everyone, because I can frog everyone like I did last time for, Kissy Man, whatever his name is, Alucard Narcissus. Alucard up my asses. I can Reflect Ring for Blue Mage Boy and nuke him to death. Wow, it lagged out when it was like transitioning up here. Why are there 2 dots down here? What? Hold on, what? Oh, there's... what? Okay. Huh. Anyway. Let's go back to Mirage and get... yeah, let's get 4 coral rings. Just in case it will help us. Oh, is this not guaranteed anymore? Was I just getting tricked? Yeah, green orb lady is always nothing. Was it just a funny joke? What's happening here? Is it just on like a random tile? It's just on a random tile every time you come here. Okay, coral rings, absorbs water. Let's just get 4 of those, whatever. Is there anything I can sell that I don't feel like cluttering up my inventory anymore? I probably don't need the Excalibur. I don't think I have any reason to hold on to that. I don't need a great sword. Don't need that. Don't need that. The main gouge has not been helpful to me. I'm just getting rid of it. Dancing dagger, go fuck yourself. Air knife, whatever. I don't have any reason to have that. I don't see why I'd want the Mage Masher, honestly. I guess I'll hold on to it. Rising Sun. Yeah, I don't see myself using the Ice Shield. Definitely don't see myself using the Hypno Crown. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Did I sell the Dancing Dagger? I don't remember, actually. I think I did. Yeah, I did. I got rid of it. Fuck that thing. I mean, I have the chicken knife. Why would I use the Dancing Dagger? Why would I use it? I kept the Mage Masher. I don't know if I'll ever have a use for it, but I was just like, I'll just keep that. I kept all the elemental swords here. Resist aging and zombification. I feel like these are kind of just, like, you don't need both of those. Okay, let's see. The Mirage Vest, yeah, we're all wearing what we're gonna be wearing. I don't think I have any other things to do here. Okay, so yeah, I think we're ready for the Void now. Hey Shark Vega, how's it going? Alright, let me see what's up with this, Rising Sun. Yeah, I'll use that. Might be better than the Twin Lands? I guess we'll see. If it's not, then I'll switch back. Should be around here. Never find this damn Void when I want to. Here it is. I'm doing alright. We're orbing up. I'll actually be right back real quick. I'm back. I'm trying to figure out where this folder is. There it is. Yes, I'm back. It is fitting, I feel like, that I made the Monk the pool toy, because it probably hits about as hard as a pool toy does. No, I don't think we're going for the win today. I'm going to have to grind a lot up here, but I have a lot of resources, so I should be fine. Okay, it hits hard in the Twin Lance. I did forget to restock, but I think I'm fine on stuff. Oh my god, Juker. So actually, yeah, now that you mention that, yeah, I should probably go back and finish getting... I did forget to restock on a few things, which happened last time too. I came into the Void and I was like, shit, I forgot to buy items. Let me, turn my ass around real quick. Good thing I didn't go very deep in when I remembered this time. Oh, Varus is dead? What happened? Again, I looked away for a second. I mean, I know land crawlers have entirely too much HP, but... Get out of here. I just, like... I blink and Ferris just drops dead every time. It always happens. Yep, she's Ferris, it's true. Yeah. Alright, what tile is the city on today? It's over here today, okay. Stupid. Get out of the way. I'm going to use the magic healing pot. which is back here, isn't it? Oh, am I out of my mind? Okay, here it is. Obviously, this place has the best item shop, of course. None better. Max out on ethers. Make sure to max out on my potions, Phoenix down, whatever. Oh, elixirs cost 50,000? I thought they cost less than that. Well, that's fine. I've got 22 of them, that should be fine. Hopefully. Can always get more. Should I get this money and get more elixirs? What do y'all think? The time for Guild Cave is like over here somewhere, I think. Ish. Probably. Where the hell is Guild Cave in World 3? I thought it was near this castle. Does it not exist in this world? Is it a World 2 only thing? Guild Turtle. Oh, Guild Cave's only in Gallus World, okay. Well, dang. Yeah, it's only in Gallus World. Why can I never find this? Here we go. This whole time I was like, yeah, I can just farm for more gil anytime I want. No, I can't. It turns out. I have like no reason to fight these guys. Orb. Yeah. Vicar's always encouraging the orb. Hello. Random person. Random bosses. Everyone's here, but they don't fight at the same time for some reason. Like, what if they all just jumped us at the same time? Also, that bird thing up there, I don't think I've... Where's that? When do you fight that? That thing don't look familiar. There was like a bird thing on the top right. I don't think I've ever fought that thing. Oh no. I can't hold any more ethers. I don't think so. I don't know what that was. Elixir. Let's scram for a while, have some fun. See, I don't think the chicken knife's maxed out quite yet. Yeah, it's still growing. Got room to grow. Much like me. Though I don't have a whole lot of room to grow. I always pick wrong there. Oh, I guess that was the last thing I had you set to do. Cast a ram spell. Another blowed sword. It's funny that they give you a second one this late in. I don't know why you'd ever use it. Oh, come on. Please. Stop. We're about to leave where they are, so thankfully that doesn't matter anymore. Alright, I didn't need to heal, I guess, because I'm about to hit the healing pot. Oh, right, this is where I want to go. I like when you open the door and there and just like the void behind it, and your character's just like, nah, we're not doing that. Like, you could have skipped that whole section of the void. You could have skipped it all. All you had to do was walk through the door. It would have been fine. You can do it. There are chests around. That only really matter if you're a Mystic Knight. But I will grab them anyway. Orb of beans. The void is exhausting. See how our chicken knife's doing while we're here. It might be done. I think 127 might be done. I don't think it's moved. In a while. But I also just have no reason to fight these things. Boy, a ribbon I won't use. Here's the... Try that again. Here's the enhancer that I won't use. Lilith Rod that I won't use. But you know, gotta grab them. Fun. It's fun to have. Here comes the orb. What happens if I do orb again? And I max out orb? Okay, it just ignores me. I was curious what it would do. Because I didn't, like, actually, you know, pay attention to that sort of thing when I was doing the change. I just kind of was like the orb command was like a hotfix for when I forgot to have it on that one time. Yeah, keep draining HP from the person that has 1,000,000 HP, that's fine. I also didn't mean to have her defend again, but that's also fine. Yep, she's got the Midas orb. God, the Cryo, you're so sad. You're just here to have HP, like you don't do anything. Oh, nice run in. It's a lot of draining going on here. Yeah, except she keeps counterattacking with drain. Oh no! He did that just like as I already had hit the button. Bye, Lena. I don't even remember her in 14. Where is she in 14? The raid with Osmos. Is that like one of the pyramid? The pyramid? Oh, are you wait. Are you talking about the end of Eureka? Yeah, that's still because Osmos is at the end of Eureka. Oh, that's not Heaven's Ward. That's Stormblood. That's what I'm talking about. So I do not remember. I don't even remember I don't remember anything about what you're saying right now. Does he not move in this version? What's happening? Okay. You gonna go somewhere? You gonna go to the left? Why are you moving so slowly? Get out of here. Oh my god. Why is it allowed to go over here? Oh, the Weeping City. Oh, she's in that? Oh, okay. I don't think like no one remembers that raid because no one does those raids. Those raids are poopy. Oh, okay. Okay, he's finally moved out of the way. I'm poopy. Oh no. Poop de puke defiance. Oh, that's the bird thing. It's just Biblos 2.0. Okay. That's why I didn't remember it, because it's just this idiot and no one cares. I was actually... Oh, what? Ow. You're still alive? That's shocking, actually. That's extremely shocking. How are you still alive? Okay, it counterattacks attacks with Drain also, so... I just need to have Cryo never go again, because Cryo keeps causing bosses to counterattack. There's that second Ash. Don't you have the... Yeah, you have the chicken icon. Why is I doing so little damage there? Yeah, Cryo just doesn't do damage. It really is just sad. But like, she keeps causing... You want me to back row her too? Okay. Back row and defending forever. Cryo never goes again. Huh? He wasn't in back row. I moved him to the front row. I did a row swap during the fight. But I forgot that there was protect on. Time to get a 5th Hermes sandals. Hell yeah. It's what the doctor ordered. For my 5th foot. Oh, hey, an Iron Giant. I'll fight you. Oh boy, an Iron Helm. Exactly. Oh my god, why are you dead again? How is this possible? I had a knight in the round we just did, and it didn't die this often. Like, how am I supposed to keep her alive if she dies to one hit from literally anything in the game? If they made that true, then that's stupid. Like, yeah, I can do this, I guess, and give her the Aegis shield and hope for the best. But she's gonna... Oh, but not equipping a shield? Okay. Yeah, she still takes her stuns as a damage. we have confirmed that she is still a bitch. No, it's just this version is just poopy. Right, this isn't the right way. Yeah, they really messed up the defense calculation somehow on Knight. Like, I don't know how they pulled it off, but like, having, like, it just, yeah, it just doesn't make, everyone else takes, like, the monk takes way less damage. Yeah, it's a funny thing too. I wonder if, like, heavier weight makes you take more damage. Anyway, here's this guy. Let me equip my reflect rings. Learned off? What do you mean you learned off guard? You just cast it, you stupid asshole. Okay, yeah, the chicken knife's not doing any damage suddenly. And he is in the front row right now. Yeah. Because of course they did. Oh, he was in the back row. I thought I'd moved him to the front row. Why are you back there? I could have sworn he looked like he was in the front row in that fight. He was like way ahead of Cryo and Lena. Weird. Hello. Orb. The eyes. I did not mean to still have the, I did not mean to still have this item on. I need to... let's just let this happen. Put Hermes sandals on this time. Hermes sandals are good. Reflect rings are poopy. Hello. Once again. Who will survive? Okay. Well, that's not ideal. That's also not ideal. Hey, Juker. What's up? No, it's not. So, it's really not the team. It's literally just this game. It's literally just the Pixel Remaster is the problem here. This team would have destroyed the entire game on the GBA version. This team would have been out of control, broken. First of all, I would have been able to use Mug with the chicken knife, instead of having chances for it to miss. Yeah, so, in the GBA version, a two-handed knight basically is unkillable, and two shots like every boss. For one thing. Also, you can use Mug to use the chicken knife without it always fleeing, which means you could guarantee damage on it. I have been smooched. Probably. Oh yeah, the gargoyle fights also just didn't work at all the way they were supposed to. They would, the gargoyles would basically within half a second res the other gargoyle and fully heal themselves every time one of them died, so you had to have someone ready to go to hit them again. Yeah, I'm probably not playing this version again. Okay, let us toad it up. And then somehow she's like not going to toad us immediately at the start of this fight for some reason. Okay, she did. I was fully expecting her not to do that. I was just expecting it, you know, you never know. I don't know why I have Cry on the back row, honestly. Get up there. I think I just had her back there because she was causing problems on other bosses. Okay, there we go. That's the chicken knife damage we know and love. That's done. Okay. No, I need you to not attack anymore for a bit. You are going to... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, you're not going to attack either. No one's attacking but Lena and Ferris for the time being after this. It's not the fight I want. I'm going to have to level up so much to make this not terrible. Yeah, you literally have to kill them both with the same attack in this version, which is outrageous, just the worst. Okay, Ferris is dead again. Because, you know, of course she is. What do you mean you missed? I'm gonna run out of potions doing this. I'm gonna have to like leave to get potions again at some point. Maybe I should... Why on earth is Ferris so bad at living? Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm just going to like spend the entire time throwing high potions on Ferris because she can't live. I really am. I'm really just going to have to spend every turn 2 high potions on Ferris. She didn't even live. She didn't even pull it off. She couldn't even do it. Okay, she's going... Give me Ferris control, thank you. Okay, so we're going to just guard with Ferris and have everyone else, you know, just have Lena attacking at this point. Like, that's my option here. Just have Faraga going over and over. Hey Hendo, how's it going? Oh god. Oh, at least it's done. Oh my god, it's so awful. Let's see, what weapon do you have on? Let's give you the Rising Sun. We'll put you back in the front row so you can do some damage. We're just, like, we're literally going to just roll this way to, like, be able to do anything, and just hope that I can get the guard off before she dies like a fucking dipshit. Oh my god, why? Kill her already, thank you. God. Okay. Such garbage. It's like impossible to get to the person I want to get to, also. Like I have to like menu so much to get to the person I need to go. Okay, preemptive strike. Can I get to Varys today? What the fuck? Like, did you see that? I kept hitting the button to switch characters and kept going back and forth between the same two over and over. So I couldn't get Ferris to go off in time. I'm going to like change the combat speed to like be the slowest possible so that I can attempt to actually go to the character I'm trying to go to. Okay. So give me... You stupid piece of shit. Why? Why won't I just go to Ferris? Why do I have to hit the button 800 times and it keeps going between the wrong characters over and over before it finally gets to Ferris? But when she does have a turn, that's the thing. When she does have a turn, like when we started and everyone's going at the same time, it still doesn't let me get to her. Like, the preemptive strike I had, it wouldn't let me switch to her. It switched between everyone else like 3 times before it let me switch to her. It was stupid. Hey Cooper, how's it going? I'm having a very bad time right now. Okay, I know what I need to give Ferris the thing Kryle's wearing. That's what it is. I need to give it to her. She needs to have it. Why are you being astounding again? What are you doing? I didn't tell you to do that. Okay. So let's give... You get to have the bone mail, I guess, because I don't have anything else to give to you. Congratulations on your bone mail. This isn't the correct fight. Okay, so we have Preemptive Strike. I should be able to switch to Ferris. Hey, let me do it for once. Amazing. Amazing. I basically have to treat this fight like Shinryu fight. Problem is the only person that does damage is Ferris, besides Lena, because Kryle's super poopy. Just outrageously bad. Yeah, I'm having to do peril strats because Ferris is so weak that she can't handle taking hits unless she's invulnerable. So the only way to do this is to use peril strats because she can't handle taking hits otherwise. Because they really fucked up Knight in this version, like, super bad. Like, they fucked up Knight so bad that I almost just want to start over on the GBA, even though I'm at the end. That's how bad they fucked this version. Like, I should be able to use the chicken knife and just mug with T, but I can't because they messed that up. I'm out of MP with Lena, great. In this version specifically, Time Mage, actually, is terrible in this version. Funny enough. It's true. It is. I'm just in the rod that Len is using like never does damage, and I don't know why. I've never used Chemist in my life, so I have no idea if they ruined Chemist. I remember Blue Mage having a couple of nerfs to it. I think Mighty Guard isn't as strong as it was. I think that's one of the big ones. I need... let's see... Assassin's Dagger? I guess I'll have to use Assassin's Dagger and put you in the front row. I need to give you a bunch of ethers. Quick save, and try again. We'll just have to quick save after every fight. This is not the correct fight. I mean, at least the PS1 version lets you still do the stuff you should be able to do to make it fun. Yeah, also Knight's Defense works in PS1. This one has load times. I just have it on a solid state. Good news. Good news. This one has load times. They're not very long, but they do exist. Oh no. That's not good. Rocket Punch gets through. Well, there goes T. Now he's not going to be in trouble state anymore, which is bad. And that's why. Yeah, T's not getting back up for this fight. That's the thing too, it's like, this is just literally the only way this team can do it. And it's so stupid. Two of them. God. I don't remember if the knight covered friendly fire or not. I couldn't answer that. Why? What? Excuse me? Pardon me? You want to run that by me again? It was on auto battle. Like, after I fixed the person using the Phoenix down, it went back on an auto battle. So I never had the option to, like, I shouldn't have ever had a time to do anything with her turn. Okay, so instant death does not work on them, I guess. They need to use not takedown on him. Like, they need to use literally any other move they have on him. Like Hurricane. They can use Hurricane on him. They can just attack him normally. Okay, never mind. They can't actually. But he needs to get levels, so I'm just going to keep rezzing him until they do the correct move against him. Cryle, you stupid bitch. This is so stupid. Like, this whole thing is just absolutely stupid, and he just doesn't do damage. There's no way to make him do damage. So, like, I have... in this fight, I basically have 3 lemons, because only the black mage is allowed to actually do damage. And we keep having to res this stupid motherfucker. It's too bad I don't have the raise spell, since that actually does raise them into, Oh, he's confused again? Really? Why does that keep happening? Okay. That's fine, I guess. It's like he needs the fucking bone mail on. I don't know, they're all terrible and I hate them all. What weapon can I use on T to make him actually do damage? Like, I thought the Assassin's Dagger would do it. But no, it's also terrible. I can't use the chicken knife. There's just, like, no good options here. Oh, and once again, he's dead. You think that would be good enough? No, he can't hurt himself, apparently. It decided to default to attacking himself again. Oh, great. My source of damage is now over there. Confused. Yeah, you do that. You cast Break on us. That's cool. Can I cast Break on these idiots? Oh my god. Yeah? Are these guys vulnerable to Break? At this point, I feel like I need to, like, do that. It says they are breakable. Yeah, but I think I have to just play the numbers at this point. Like, this isn't happening. This grind is not possible on this version because of how stupid Ferris is. Doom and Break. Okay, Break costs 7. When you say Doom, do you mean death? Why is, like, the fight still happening while I'm in a menu? Do I have access to Doom as in the timer? Isn't that a time age thing? Yeah, death costs a lot though, that's why I don't want to use it. They kept avoiding the knife too. Why do you get confused? No one else gets confused when they get hit by that. Stop it. Yeah, it's not going off though. There is something so wrong. You know, I think I am actually just going to start over and like from scratch and just do this on the GBA. Like I am willing at this stage. I am willing to just start over on the GBA and do this all again. That's how bad this is, and I don't think I'm going to be able to beat X-Death without using a different version of this game. Like I think we're at that point. I just need to completely start over. Like forget this version. This version's no good. Like that is because this is just out of control bad. Like, I don't think I've yelled at a game this much ever, and I'm actually hurt my throat from all the yelling I've done at this game today. At least finally got our hurricane. I've tried to ask him, but he never responds to chat, so I have no idea what his opinions are. Great, this happened again. It's only ever T that gets confused. You know, at this point, I think I might just ignore T's existence. I think it's not worth even acknowledging him anymore. He can just stay dead. Doesn't matter. Why is it not auto-battling? Thank you. Like, guard didn't go off for some reason. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Thank you, God. Yeah, I tried asking him, but he just doesn't read his chat, so it's a mystery what he thinks about it. Like, now I can't run from battles, but like, wait, why is Lena at so much HP? Why do you have so much HP? Did Lena die? What happened? Oh, I Phoenix downed her? Oh, okay. Well, now she's fine again. Well, never mind. Oh, right, because the game kept glitching out with guard. Like, why have the auto battle option if it doesn't fucking work half the time? But yeah, I have to use so much MP with Lena because she's the only one allowed to hurt the thing because Ferris is too busy guarding. Because otherwise she dies in one fucking hit for some reason. Cryle's never going to matter. T's never going to matter. For some reason that's happening. Congratulations, you made yourself a toad. Will you stop being confused, please? They're so fucking weird in this version. Like, that's the thing too. Like, they're just so fucking weird in this version. I don't understand it. But it doesn't help that, you know, Ferris just dies to everything. Like, I have to, like, back row Ferris and hope that she can survive existing in any fight, I guess. Like, I guess that's what I have to do. I don't know how else I'm going to get her through anything. Like, she's just going to have to exist in the back row forever. Well, to revive my whole party, at least. to an extent. They're all hitting each other like idiots. What? Yeah, I just don't get this version. Beyond my comprehension. I like the dead toad there. Please, let me just fucking leave. What do you mean what happened? This game happened. That's what happened. This piece of shit game. This piece of shit pixel remaster. I'm going the wrong way anyway, because I keep thinking it's over here, and it's over here. Alright, well I think I'm going to call it here. I'm going to make a decision if I'm going to start this run over on the GBA or not. Because this version's just that bad. So I might have to just completely start over, because I can't even grind to get levels. Because they can't survive. They can't survive anything. The knight can't survive. The knight has 1500 HP and dies in one hit to like every enemy in the game still. The monk does no damage. The monk hasn't changed the amount of damage it's done since it was level 10. Lena's the only source of damage I have. At all, period. Unless Ferris is allowed to actually attack, then she does damage, but she dies right away. So we'll see if maybe I'll have to leave the void and just grind on easier enemies outside of the void that I shouldn't have to grind on, because should be way over leveled for this area, quite frankly. We will see, or I'm just gonna, like I said, start over on the GBA version. So we'll see, because I already had to cheat once to get through something because this version's so broken. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Hope you all have a great rest of your Saturday.